Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. My OBS just told me the encoding was overloaded, but I'm not seeing any drop frames. Hello there, James AQ, Matthew and Solaris, full house today. Woot indeed. Careful of spoilers in shops that do DLC. Anyway, I have done a little bit of work. You might notice that my playtime has gone up. According to Steam, I did about 2 streams worth of grinding up for my group, but the results speak for themselves. Everybody at level 134 minimum. Everyone's equipment. They've got cosmic gear and dragon boots. And all of their best shop weapons. And everybody has their full emblems all around. I was thinking about getting 2 full emblems for everybody, but part way it got really samey, so I decided let's go ahead and put 1 specific accessory on everybody and make the other one a full emblem. And not everybody doesn't have perfect quartz, but they have good enough quartz. I mean, my A team, their quartz are all perfect. And everybody else has a couple of gems. If not gems, then they'll have the next thing down. So if they don't have their gem, they'll have move 3 or action 4, things like that. And you can see by the state of my Sepith that I tried to get as many Onyx gems as I could, but I just couldn't manage it because, like I said, let me show you the grinding spot that I found. It's probably not. But first, before I do that, I'm easily eligible for all my SIP to get my CP refreshed here. So, unfortunately, there was no easy grinding spot like 2nd chapter. But, for anybody's reference, and, to each their own, but I teleported to Star Door 15, and then I just went back 1 screen, and this battle right here, this is an easy fight. So, you just go in here, you have everybody beat things up. Richard, he just solos this fight all on his own, really. You can bring in any other 3 people, and you'll be just fine. And then you'll see that, well, obviously, everyone is level 136 or to 138, so you're not going to get a whole lot of experience from this. And I find that 134 is a good stopping point, but 135 is when they grab you by the scruff of your neck and toss you out and say, stop grinding. Because 135 is when you go into double digits. And look at all this Sepith you get for this one fight. A lot of Earth, Water, and White Sepith. I don't remember. Mirage. There you go. I have grinded so much, I actually remember the names of the Yellow and White Sepith. They're Space and Mirage. That's how much this grinding has gotten to me. But anyway, that's what I was up to. I got my experience, I got my Sepith, I got my Fool's emblems, and I don't think there's anything more to it. I think we're just gonna hop on the Arcel and move on to our destiny. I went hard on this. For you to say that, AQ, I'm glad, because I'm I was a professional back in the day. Some of my fondest childhood memories was a balmy summer day opening up my JRP Jador and just running around one place watching numbers go up. The only part of it that might have been, the Zemurian Ore. All right, I know who I'm gonna give it to. Let me see. So I've already done one for Richard. So I am going to get gauntlets for Zin because I need to Thunder God kick as hard as possible. There's just no question about it. Next up, I'm going to give the next one to Sherazard, because apparently, I looked this up, her Zemurian Ore weapon increases her arts by a lot. Look at that. Look at that! 120! So, she's not that... I mean, there's only going to be one Ren, but here's the funny thing. I tried to get, well, what was it called? Cosmic Disaster or something? The attack I'm always spamming on Ren. I tried getting that on Olivier or Sherazard, but it never worked out. These two I keep on poising as kind of mixed casters, and for some reason it just never worked out. Oh, it didn't work out because Sherazard, she has those two mandatory Emerald Wind elements, and that threw the whole thing out the window. Olivier, I wanted him to still have Earthwall. I don't know what I'm going up against. I have not been spoiled as to what the final sequence of the game is like. And the last one... It's kind of a toss-up. Well, it only makes sense. I'm giving it to Joshua. Can we get some Joshuas in the chat? Twin Blades. Here we are. I wanted one of the Bright... I wanted one of the Bright duo to have a Zemurian weapon. And it would not make sense for Estelle to have it. So I might as well get one of my physical DPSs to have it. Anyways, you can lose your Catacombs, the Iron Whip, the Omen Breakers. And you know what? We're just going to carry these heat-resistant boots to the end of the game. Why not? I was told to hold on to them, and I would be remiss not to oblige. It's slightly easier than the fight with Cassius, maybe harder than the Schwarzritter. Well, as far as I'm concerned, the difficulty between Cassius and the Schwarzritter was cavernous, so there's a lot of wiggle room over there. Alright, boys and girls, and everything in between, we're taking off from the Arcel. See you on the other side. Once you depart on the Arcel, there'll be no turning back. You'll never be able to return to this garden again. Are you completely sure that you're ready? Actually, you know what? Who is it that said that I don't make use of my save state, my save slots? Well, there you have it. I have now used a second save slot to preserve my my progress before I take off. You proud of me, chat? Very well, then. In that case, let's call the others and leave the Arcel at once. Ah, yes. I remember this. Alright. Everyone is now in position. I like how everyone who has some manner of experience with air vehicles is up front. We got quite the ensemble over here. If you would, Celeste. Of course. Please focus your minds, everyone. Focus on the image of this ship taking flight into the sky, making trails in said sky. That is all you need to do. Get it? This is gonna be easy. It's not a sight I have had the pleasure of seeing before, but I can easily imagine how beautiful it must be. Come to think of it, I was in this ship when I was being transported to a Civilization fortress. That was when my life really started to go off the rails. If you're going to remain on board, sir, I would kindly ask that you cooperate. For this ship to fly again, everyone on board it must be thinking of the same thing. If you're not willing to participate, you could always climb off and remain in the garden. No, I can cooperate for realsies! On God! If you say one more brain rot, I am kicking you off. How did I ever get myself into this mess in the first place? Well, aren't you being a good boy? Well, now that we have everyone's support, I think it's time to begin. Oh, is this... She's literally reading our minds to know how to operate the ship, basically. Activation complete. The Arcel is now ready to depart at any time. Let's make some trails in the sky, baby! We did it! Whew! I didn't want to think about what would happen if I failed. Well, we're finally ready. What should we do, Kevin? If you're ready, I'd say we should get going immediately. Our destination's set, so let's go there and finish this. Understood. If you would then, Julia? Certainly, Your Highness. Henceforth, this ship will be accelerating to maximum battle speed and exiting the planes. Start all engines. And advance! Yes, ma'am! Oh, yeah. The oars are down. Using the turbo mode made those flickering portals into a photosensitivity warning. Let's go! Let's hit Plaid! Oh no, we're going through the plains. Wow. So this is what the plains really look like. It's like being surrounded by a giant kaleidoscope. 3000 SPH, 3100, 3200, wait a second, 3500, 38, 43! We're now going at 5,000 cells per hour! Yep, I've also become quite acutely familiar with Arges, Reges, Selge, and Torums because of the freaking Who Wants to Be a Millionaire game. Because let me tell you something, I needed to farm like 400,000 Mira, or something around there, in order to afford all of the armor because of all my backlogged characters. So I got to spend a good long time with Campanella, repeating the same 20 questions over and over. So now I know that an Arge is 0.01 meters, a Reg is 1 meter, and a Selge is 1,000 kilometers. No, wait. 100 kilometers, and a Torum is 100 was 1,000 kilograms. There you go. Hey, when I'm playing a game on my own time and I get to have some one-on-one, I get into these. When I'm not doing it for the bit or I'm not being funny, Mr. Strimmerman, I can hardcore these things. What are we talking about over here? Ah. Osborne and Cassius being foils to one another. I can see that being the case. Anyways, Captain Schwartz sees something. What? But the Arcel should only be able to reach 3,600. I can only assume this is a result of how well you were able to combine your thoughts into one. Good job, Gilbert. It's all you. This must be the Arcel's theoretical maximum capacity, rather than its real-world maximum. This is amazing! Shouldn't take us long to reach our destination at this kind of speed. Are we still in the plains, incidentally? Yes, but we shouldn't be for much longer. Detecting a barrier in front of us! 120 seconds until impact! Full speed ahead. Prepare the main cannon for rapid fire. We're going to use it to force our way through. Right. Hell yeah! Cue the Final Fantasy VIII boss theme. Because its name is Force Your Way Through. Up! You know things are picking up when we're animated. And in anticipation for this episode, I watched all of the intros to first chapter and second chapter, and it really does. It really does occur to me just how hard they went into the intros for those games, and of course the preview for second chapter. I'm not talking about the remakes, by the way. Don't worry about that. Oh, so we're outside of the plains. This is what Phantasma looks outside of it. What is this? A whole world out here? Was it a real place that got ruined, or is it just bits and pieces of data that just got strewn about? Whoa. So, this is how Phantasma looks like outside of the plains. It's nothing but a barren wasteland. Our destination's coordinates are, as I mentioned earlier. As long as we keep heading straight, we should reach it before long. Ooh, guess this is our chance to take a breather. That was a real thrill now, wasn't it? Even Ouroboros doesn't have any airships quite this fast. It's only just starting to hit me just how vast Phantasma actually is, though. The plains felt big enough as it is, but this area around them seems even bigger. Indeed, it's astounding to believe that all of this is only a subsystem of the Orioles. It also makes it even harder to believe that the Oriole could have disappeared as it did. Yeah, I'm with you. There's no way that something capable of making an entire other world like this could just vanish all of a sudden. Well, Campanella found what he was looking for, which means he probably collected it. Well, yep, we saw the door. Campanella was just like, here you go, an entire world creator. Bye-bye. Is something wrong, Kevin? Nah, it's fine. And I doubt what I'm thinking about is any direct connection to what's happening here. What the? There's a small flying object approaching us 200 cells from behind. What? How could there be another airship out here other than ours? No. It seems to be a pursuer from the plains. A pursuer? Bring down the main monitor. Try and get the pursuer up on it using the airship's rear camera. Understood. What do we got? Is it a dragon? Oh, it was a small object. Wait, isn't that the Schwarzritter's guy? What's a silver dragon doing here? Silver Dragion? Huh, I've never seen one in that color before. This is bad. It's going faster than us! At this rate, it's gonna catch up before long. That wouldn't be likely to end well either. Your cell has been taken down by a dragon once before as it is. Ugh. Prepare for mid-air battle. Turn the ship and intercept that dragon. No, there's no need to do that. What? Oh, is Gilbert about to step up? The time has finally come to show you all my true brilliance. You actually got some. You're feeling alright, buddy? Perhaps you ought to go and rest in the medical room. You seem confused. The rest of you can just stay there and watch. You're about to see a real hero in action! Whoa! And he's gone. What's gotten into that goofball? My moment has finally come. From now on, I will be the star of the show. Can we fact check that, chat? Does Gilbert actually become the star of the show? If this world really does respond to people's thoughts, then come forth my wings, cleaver the clouds, bluer than the bluest sky! My G Apache! Well, damn! He was able to do it! I knew you would answer to my call! I, Gilbert Stein, Company Commander of Ouroboros' 38th Enhanced Jaeger Unit, will hereby commence diverting that dragon and taking it out of the sky! Are you gonna make trails on the way down? You're pushing it. Where are we even supposed to be? I don't know. Cop! He had that thing when we were in Gransel. I had no idea that's how you wrote it. I know that thing! So he was the one who attacked the Bobcat. If him shouting, son of a, every time you hit him wasn't any indication, huh? Not in this game. Besides for right now. Well, there you go. Maybe his idea wasn't so stupid after all. It might not be as strong as that dragon, but in terms of maneuverability, it actually keeps up fairly well. Bring it on! Ooh, get some hits in! He's actually fighting well. Yeah, I'm impressed. I always figured he was just some loser. Maybe he's got more guts than I thought. Yeah, I feel like I'm seeing him in a whole new light now. A moderately new light. Still, while he's putting up a valiant effort, I can't see him being able to actually take it down. Indeed, perhaps it would be best for us to turn around and engage it directly. I told you there isn't any need for that! Finally, a portrait as big as his ego. Oh. I mean it! Get going! It's not like I would have been able to help you out that much in battle anyway. I might as well do my part some other way. Yeah, while having all the freedom to make his getaway. You're certain about this? Sure, I might not be able to knock it out of the sky, but I can get it out of your way. Then, when you've safely escaped, I'll make my own retreat and follow on after you. Understood. I shall be praying for your success. Huh, same to you! Wow. He sure knows how to steal the spotlight. Honestly, he should be fine. He's pretty skilled at operating that thing. He gave me and my brothers hell when he attacked us before. Well, I guess all we can do is believe in him now. Let us pray to Idios for his safety. Indeed. All engines, full speed ahead. Don't slow down until we've reached our destination. Yes, ma'am! That Gehenna battle theme, though. I became quite familiar with it when I was getting everyone to level 134. Moments like these are the best parts of being a hero. If only there were more people here to marvel at just how cool I am at this very moment! Honey! Alright. How's that more than you can chew that you just bit off? Wait a second. You can't gang up on me like that. That's messed up. Also, can you hear me? I take it all back. I take it all back. Crap. They're out of range. Adios, help me! Do you guys hear something? I didn't. Detecting a giant structure 120 selge ahead of us. I think this is where we're headed for. Can we get some salutes in the chat for Gilbert and his noble sacrifice? It's as if he were still here with us. We should be able to get a visual on it before long then, if it's that close. Joshua, could you move the main camera to face it? Of course. Zooming in as far as I can get on the target. I've got it. Putting it up on the screen. Ooh, ominous. What is that? Wow, it looks like something out of a fairy tale. It looks like some sort of palace. Or perhaps castle is a more appropriate word for it. So, that is where the Lord of Phantasma waits for us. A great castle standing in the wilderness. Quite the romantic concept. Rufina is waiting for us there? No doubt about it. That's one scary-looking castle she's built for herself, huh? I'm already shaking in my stragas. You're not wearing stragas, you're wearing dragon boots. I played a lot of trivia, so get it right. What should we do now, Kevin? Let's try and get closer and see if there's a way in. Careful, though. I don't think our arrival's gonna come as much of a surprise for him. Understood. Arcel, decelerate. As soon as we reach the target, begin to slowly circle around it. Yes, ma'am! Oh, we got the organ music going. You know some unholy stuff is happening. We got a coat of arms, we got a clock. Yeah, it's the final boss castle. Looking somewhere between Dark Cloud and Kingdom Hearts. There's just a globe there. What do you think the architect was? How do you think the architect thought about that when he looked at the blueprints and he's just like, you just want a globe there? Does it have any function? No. It's just doing that. Even when he gets one, the universe takes Gilbert's achievements away. Well. If Gilbert gets in trouble and no one is around to hear him squeal, does he still lose the aura? This has to be the main entrance. There sure are a lot of doors, though. The design seems to resemble the cathedral in Arterium. Kevin? Athena! We know you're in there. I'm not gonna run, and I'm not gonna hide. So come out, and let's settle this once and for all. I praise you on coming all this way to face me. Welcome to Phantasmagoria, my castle. But the time for talk has long passed. May we begin the final game? The final game? So we got 4 doors. The man who seeks to atone and his attendant must proceed through the great door above. All others must proceed in equal numbers through the 3 doors below. At the end of each wing, you shall find a banquet I pray is worthy of your satisfaction. Now, let the fun begin. Rafina. I see that she intends to obsess over rules to the bitter end. I imagine that if you don't do as she asks, you'll never be able to reach her. But keep in mind that as much as we are bound by rules, so too is she only able to exist because of them. There shouldn't be any traps that would violate them inside. So, she's finally ready to face us head-on, huh? Oh, it seems. And what a thrilling invitation she's given us. I couldn't be more excited. I sorta get what you mean. Although in my case, it's about 50% excitement, 50% nerves. Well, it's about time we all got the chance to thank her for getting us wrapped up in this mess. I ain't gonna back down from a fight when someone else has thrown down the gauntlet. Bring it on! Come on, Agate. Regardless, our path is set before us now. We have no choice but to walk it. You still need to ascertain whether this land poses a threat to the peace of Liberal, after all. Exactly, Julia. That's just one more reason why we can't afford to back down. You got it, baby! I'm going straight for her eyes, baby! You can't stop me! Maybe I just want to hurry back to my brothers so that they don't worry too much about me. But that's more than a good enough reason in my book. Yeah, and I get a real earful from Killico. I stuck around this place for too long. As it so happens, I would be more than content to spend eternity here with all of you. But I suppose that's no longer an option, with all things considered. It never was an option, you idiot. I'm glad you are all with us. Thank you. You guys ready then? You're gonna need to split up into 4 teams of 4 if what we heard is anything to go by. Reese and I are gonna take the top gate. Other than that, anything goes. So it seems. Still, the challenges beyond the Great Upper Gate are likely to be significantly more dangerous than any of the others. That may be something to bear in mind when choosing your teams. Ooh, we're saving our game. So what I'm hearing is A team goes in the top. Right gate, Golden Giant. Left gate, Black Guardian. Main gate, Crimson Lizard. Giant gate, the World's Will. Are these all I mean, obviously these are indications of what's to happen, but, is there any sort of formation that is recommended to me? Or just create 4 balanced teams? Alright, so Party 4 is going to be the A team. That's for certain. Let's see here. These 2 have to be in a team. Just balance the teams. Alright. I'm gonna put these 2 in a team together. How else can I split these up? These 2 can be in a team together. Ren might have said something unique if she was in Party 1, but that's not worth taking her out of the A team. Gotcha. Let's see here. Am I really going with Joshua's harem again? Wait, I can't split up Olivier and Mueller. What am I talking about? Then we can have the full royal team over here. Let's see. You did Joshua's harem for winning your teams? I see. Alright, what are the other two teams gonna be like? Well, I guess full-on Bracer team. Poor Party 2 has no... let me see here. Unfortunately, Zin just does not have as many connections with the rest of everybody here. Zin doesn't have a particularly strong association with anyone besides me, Olivier. That could be true. And Joe said it's just Joshua for her. and Estelle by extension. So yeah, I guess poor Josette is third wheeling. Aside from Joshua and Estelle, there's no real she doesn't exactly pair with anybody. In this game, Olivier and Chloe are referred to as Prince Olivert and Race on Arnor and Princess Claudia von Aslis. I noticed that a while back that they are only given their proper titles. Sarah should either be with Josh and Joshua and Estelle, or on Olivier's team. You think that's due to the change of perspective? Well, it kind of fits with Phantasma, right? Because Phantasma boiled them down to their essence and then brought them in as that. So, I guess even though Chloe, even though Chloe is she has a strong identity as Chloe, at the end of the day, her strongest obligation is to her people. So, let's try this again. So, let's put Shara on the team with Olivier. In fact, let's go ahead and put them together. Nah, Mueller blocking Olivier is just too good. You know what I think? I think if I'm looking at this in terms of main characters, obviously, Olivier is a big player. Estelle is Ms. Trails. Kevin is Mr. the Third, and Chloe is the other huge player in this. So maybe, let me see. So then who should, let me see. I also have to think about how balanced the teams need to be. So I guess this instead of having Joshua's harem, we've got Olivier's harem right here. Am I wrong? Yes, absolutely. What am I even talking about? Alright, then the other two pairs don't really have any strong connections to Chloe and Julia, huh? Because Agate and Tita need to stick together. Well, I guess this could be a team of Estelle, Joshua, and two people that they have connections with. Yeah, because these two have absolutely no connection to these two. Alright, now we have to consider these teams. So we've got the all-arounder, we got the physical DPS, we've got Annalise, who is still wearing her hardcore support set. So you have two supporters, an all-arounder, and a physical DPS, which is alright, Joshua will carry. We've got support, we got an all-arounder, we got a physical DPS, and we've got Tina kind of swapped up to being a bruiser in this game with her orbital gear, huh? And then we've got two magical hitters, one physical hitter and another magical hitter. Well, we got two mixed casters, one mixed physical, and then one hardcore physical. What do you think? Thematically speaking, do you think I should swap these four? Because this team is set in stone. Party 3. But Party 1 and Party 2, I'm kind of thoughts for. But like Tita and Agate, they probably go, like anybody goes with Estelle and Joshua. But Annalise and Josette don't really do much. This looks good yourself. I wanted to create the most thematically and character-appropriate teams. Unfortunately, Agate and Tita don't really connect much unless I made a full Bracer team. Agate and Tita make more sense in the first group. I mean, and then Annalise and Josette wouldn't. Jose will want to be with Joshua. Annalise and Estelle are kind of besties. Jose and Chloe have that weird friendship thing going on. Exactly. Like I said, Agate kind of throws a wrench in the whole thing. You know what? We're going it. We're doing it. I don't need to change my equipment because everybody is set. Jose and Chloe have that weird friendship going on. What weird friendship? Yeah. We're doing this. We're doing it live. Proceed. That's everything. Yep. Time to get moving. I wish you a smashing success. When Gilbert eventually arrives, I will explain everything to him as well. Celeste has more faith in Gilbert than anybody in that room or this chat room. Thanks. You guys have been good enough to come all the way with me, so giving some overblown speech full of cliches just feels kind of stupid. So I'm gonna keep this short and sweet. See you at the top. Let's mosey. And don't even think about dying, got it? You're all too bloody useful. We're getting out of this together. Right. I love seeing the teams that I make split into their own groups. That's great. Select a route. I guess we're starting from the top, boys. The only equipment change I'll be doing is weapons found later in this very dungeon. If it makes us... Both Chloe and Josette share similar ladylike interests. Makes Estelle feel uniquely left out when she sees the two interact with each other. Hey, does this record? Does this heal up my craft points? It does not. That's fine. All right, you sassy billies. Let's see what you got for me. Yeah, it's a preemptive attack. Come on. Give him the battle dance. All right, how much is a regular hit? Oh, all right, even Josette can finish this off. Pow! That's right. Man. Oh, look at that, and I'm gaining decent experience again. Let's go. Oh no, I can't look at the map. I hope you find your happy ending. It's so good to have the chests back. The Gehenna chests really threw me for a loop. But now they're being all inspirational, motivational. These are gonna come to life and attack me, aren't they? Gabriel's aura. The chest is empty. Than it was like a second ago. Gabriel's aura. Women only. Amazing clothes from the Testaments with magical protection. Should I hold on to this for my A-team? Yep, I knew it. Let's see here. Evil Eye. You're self-destructed. So, do I get anything for beating all these guys? Until I get an answer, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. What can I plunder from you? A Curia Bomb! That is actually value. Woo! Joshua's low on craft points. Because when I was farming the arena, my strategy was to pump up Joshua's craft points and have him spam Phantom Raid while Ren spammed out Calamity. Oh no, there's 4 of them! There we go. Joshua jotching all over the place. Alright, it looks like taking out these statues doesn't really do anything. Which is fine. Alright, time to grind up some craft points. Man! Imagine that when your whole team is up to snuff, they actually do decent damage, and everybody's pulling their weight. I love this. It only took me like 7 to 8 hours of grinding off stream. I don't know which way is the way to progress. Curia Bomb. Go on, get out of here. All the chests are motivating me and urging me on. Didn't know the chests were chill like that. Ooh, we got a death turn. Alright, Annalise, show us what you learned from Richard. One-shotting people? That's what you would learn from Richard. Grail, ooh, okay. More Grail Lockets, more ribbons. Maybe I should take a little journey of my own. What do you think? I think you should. A Mano Madra. Think I can get a stained glass window installed on me? You would look incredible with one. Anyways, Estelle is now even more maximumer. Yeah, I'm just going to leave the statues alone. Seems to be adding a little bit more time to this this raid. And as we've seen, my characters are now plenty powerful. And EP charge too? Wowie zowie. Zooey mama! Yeah. At maximum training, Josette is just taking these W's, and I am so here for it. Do I even need to take fights in this area? I hope you took away a lot of happy memories from this. Oh man, the chests are trying to make me well up before I'm even done. Master Beads! Thank you. No. Thank you. Falcom. Anywhere else was involved. Alright, it looks like this way might be the way towards progress. So let's see what the other way was. Although, farming these guys for craft points feels like a good way to prepare for the incoming boss fights. Hey, okay, Swallowtails. If things seem too difficult and you feel like giving up, take a quick break and then keep going. You've already made it this far, right? These chests are actually gonna make me well up. I'm gonna get emotional from the silly chest messages. There are 3 sets of male armor and boots, 5 sets of female armor and boots. Both types of armor are superior to all others, besides the highest tier of armor for the Abyss. The armor is Yomangator, defensively speaking. The boots are in a similar position. And for each party besides the main gate party, you will find 2 unique accessories and unique quartz for the gate party. Everything in the chest should just be consumables or generic items. Well, anyways, looks like the other way. I explored the other way appropriately. And this was a dead end with chests. Yes, it was. Got the chest in those rooms. Show me a butt. Oh. That might be some math that isn't mathing. Nah, we're fine. Josette really out here handing out naps, and I'm so proud of her. I built her as a support, too. That just goes to show that level 135 ain't no joke. What's this? Oh! I see! So let's see. Can do this. Swallowtails, I already have something better. And this was the... yeah. Let's see, Gabriel's Aura. I'm holding on to that one. For the A-team, probably. Let's see, once I get all my seeps back, Then I will just barrel my way through. Kuryu, you were so patient. Was it worth the wait? Yes. That's gonna be for Julia. Akashic R. No shame in reaching for seconds in here. Read them all out, though. Raphael's Halo. Wonder how many treasure chests have helped you out. As many as I can fit in my big heart. I don't know what that means. You know that I am very well prepared when I am just slugging these fights out. It's the final dungeon, and I am farming for craft points. And it's not even a big deal. Look at all of that set that I'm finding. Tyrol Bomb? Could it be a friend? Looking at you, chat. You're all friends. Insert. Is that the placeholder text they used for the chess, and they decided to just leave one in there? What have we here? Bring it on, you sassy billies! King Kong ain't got nothing on me! Meanwhile, Joseph is gonna do what she does best and get a Celestial Bomb! Cool! Let's see here. Break 'em! Did that angel just knock me out of the range of that attack? Must have been a guardian angel of some sort. Let me reward you by... Never mind, I can't blunder. Man! Estelle just hurled her body across the arena to get that guy. When you reach the end of the section, you will not be able to modify that party's equipment or quartz the rest of the game. Oh, shoot. So then this armor I picked up, I'm still gonna save it for my A team. What were the other things that I got anyway? Let me see here. I got Master Beads. Prevent sleeping views. That's fine. It ain't no fool's emblem. I can tell you that much. Artemis heals. Congratulations, you won our special prize. Absolutely nothing. Hey, nothing's better. Well, back to farming. Oh, yeah. That red carpet makes me think that's the way I'm supposed to be going. Yep. Celestial Bomb. This wasn't easy, but you persevered. Zero better. My heart is full of bursting with so many wonderful thoughts right now. Gabriel's aura. Not the guard turn. You should know how many each of these you'll be getting, so I should have 3 men and 5 women that I want to give them to in mind. Assuming I get them in right order. A Vorpal sword? What's a Vorpal sword? Okay. Once the Travelers destroys fiends from the world of words. That looks like something Julia and Julia and Chloe can use. This guy's a little bit more of a toughie. Wonder him. Oh, there's a whole entourage back there. You are covering that up, sir. Nope. No cheeky earth wall to bail them out. Well, Josette's about to get wiped out. Ow. Do I have no AoE healing in this team? No, I have Latirum. It'll do. Hey. Make our way back to the split. Oh, is it boss time? So, I can outfit 3 guys with what I get. So it would be Kevin, Richard, and a 3rd person. Probably Joshua. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm guessing this is the end of this wing? Certainly seems that way. This sound feels kind of familiar. Oh boy. It's a big golden boy. Ah! A golden Potter Modder? It's a Gordius Type 0. It's basically the prototype that went on to become Potter Modder. Might even be stronger than the real one, too. Frick. There we go. Language, Estelle. Annalise is right there. Really? We go through the routes and then we do the bosses. This is why Ren would have said something unique here. Well, feel free to check. I'm curious now. Ah! Got jump scared. Alright. Smash! Oh, you can cast darts, can you? Urgh! Some things don't change. Tita, solo them. So let's take a look at those Vorpal blades I found. Okay. If it's better than what we got, then let's go. Alright, Artemis heals. That sounds like a women-only thing. And so that'll be 5 ladies. Who will that be? That'll be Ren, Reese. And then who else could use these Artemis heals? It has more agility, defense. Yeah, Ren, Reese, Estelle. And then... probably Chloe. Squeak! Aw, he's shy. Don't worry, my guy. You showed up, and that's what truly matters. Come on, everyone! You know what? Right behind you, Tita. Go check later. You're busy writing while listening. What you're writing? Damn! Tita has become a bruiser. She's really out here telling the forces of evil to nerf this. Gabriel Zora again. I see you found the key to my heart. Choo! Ah, I see. Algorithm stuff for homework. Cool. Go get him! You're doing that IRL grinding. And then when it comes to taking your test, you'll kick that test butt as badly as I'm kicking this dungeon's. Damn! Even Princess Claudia is throwing hands. You'll love to see it. That one chest that I had the key to its heart was Olivier in there. Starting to think this is the way to progress. Yeah, I think it was. You found the key to my heart. Olivier, get back with your team. Sieg, take him down. Oh, you resist both. I tried my best, baby. Bullet barrage. I'm having fun with this thing. Oh, damn. Chloe can't penetrate that. The damage threshold is a bit too high. Reasonable. Kyriabone, you always be my hero, you know? Thank you for your patronage. Please come again. Celeste Bloom? You're near the end. I'm sure you're strong enough to overcome. Looked like another weapon for Julia. Celeste Blue. Yep, there we go. yeah, attack orders. Let's go. Oh, you got attack orders. Turn them into pudding. Well, this is precarious, isn't it? But Tita has this covered. Tita really just turned into my best physical attacker, didn't she? Richard is right there. I don't care. He's not here right now. He's the best. She's the best physical attacker in this particular team. Agate's right here. With those fool's emblems, now nothing can hide from me. Did that man move to get closer to me? There must be a statue. Birdo would have found you long ago. Dodo. Dodo would have found you long ago.
Care for a rematch?
Apocrypha? Nice to meet you! Let's be friends. Gabriel Zora. There we go. Bye-bye. I'll miss you. Yeah. I'm also gonna miss these games. You can only play a game for the first time once. Do not cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. Mow them down! I said mow them down. It might have taken me a long time to get my characters this strong, but it's worth every single Chloe kill. Sturm! Don't care if it didn't do much. It's fun to use Chloe skills. What? Should I have given you some hit? I think I should have. Let her recover some crap points. Alright, which one of these leads to the center? Probably not this one. Are these angels hard to hit or something? Or it's just the usual. Trails accuracy. Let's give a dragon an edge for old time's sake. Hell yeah. Strike is one! Damn, that 3K from regular Tita auto. Another Grail locket. There's a certain air of royalty about this chest. Maybe this is the chest king? With a Grail Locket, I could believe it. Hit me up with that ribbon magic. And reach the end of this one. Alright, so the equipment that I have nothing for the dudes. And, oh, Gabriel Zora's women only. Oh, I see. Huh, I thought I equipped Gabriel Zora to you. Oh wait, I've got 3 more of those. What the heck? So I can equip another one. So we have Sherazard, we have Julia, we have Tita. Well, I suppose Julia, or maybe Tita. Yeah, well, they're both gonna get in everybody's faces. Oh. Oh, that's for arts users. Who has better A defense? Alright, Tita, you can get this Gabriel Zora. I'm holding on to 2 of them. Although I'm probably gonna run out of them. So did I equip one to Estelle? Or did I equip anyone in the first round? Whatever. It is what it is. Just Joshua, if I recall. There we go. Is that Sepith flying everywhere? Oh, that's because she had a Sepith turn. We did it! Oh, boss isn't coming up. Oh, the statue jump scare. Vritrahan. I hope we can meet again someday. Someday. Zeram powder. Keep your chin up. The only thing standing in your way is you. Makes me think of the man in the mirror. That's the only person you have to be better than. Hold on a second. Man in the Mirror lyrics. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. There you go. Those are the lyrics I'm thinking about. Estella, thanks for giving me purpose in life. Best of luck. Damn, these treasure chests have the right idea. Every other one of them has been sassing me. It has been quite a journey for you, hasn't it? 8 months in the making. EP Charge 3. You deserve a win. I'll be right here and cheering you on every step of the way. Thank you, EP Charge Holding Chest. Celeste Blue, another Celeste Blue. The cute chest is empty, but still cute. Wow, that Vorpal sword I picked up was some really good stuff. I don't know why, but this is kind of a vibe. The cute chest is empty, but still cute. For some reason, that has some real flat is justice energy. Alright, Sieg, maybe you can take this guy down. Nope! We still love you, Sieg. A miss. And... wait, does that man... I didn't see that was a death turn. That guy can just do that? And of course, no Thalos. Well, I got plenty of Celestial Bombs. Boy. I wish I didn't whiff so many times now. Oh, I still got my strength and speed up, though. Interesting. Alright, let's get some arts out here. Abyss Fall. I want to see what Abyss Fall looks like. Oh, all your craft points are out! Oh, Cruel World! That's an art! That wasn't a craft, that wasn't an S-craft. That was cool. It is gonna take so long to get my orbital gear back up again. Yeah, okay. You're a real peach, you know that? Thank you for robbing me of all my craft points. Real cool of you. Perish. There was the boss room again. The thing that healed. Oh, it's right back here. Yep. I love instant death attacks as much as I always have. Well, there is one way to heal agates, craft points. Ow. And then we can just hold on to those. In fact, if all I wanted to do is to get his craft points back, I could have just run from that fight, and then healed, and then do it again. In fact, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna respawn this enemy, have Agate Hulk out. And it's like he never went down. But poor Tita, though. As long as she has 20 to spare for her orbital gear, that should be enough. Hitting 2 enemies at once, I think, gives her more recovery. And taking hits. You know, it's mean, but it helps. Damn! A Tita double KO. You'll love to see it. Ah, I know the red carpet means that I'm at the end. You know what? She's at 100. That should be enough. No. No, 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 no! Thank you. Hate that guy. Until next time, see ya. Artemis heals. No time like the present, right? Go get him. Oh, it was the Artemis heals that I gave to Chloe. And I've got another one of those, right? For the two ladies in the next room. Gotcha. Tornado Fan Plus. No. With a rebel yell. No. The rest here. And then we move on. Is every single room gonna be a variation on Potter Modern now that I think about it? This must be the end of the swing. Strange. I can't sense anything here at all. Disengaging standby mode! What was that? Rebooting systems! Reboot process complete! Location confirmed! Sending supplies! Currently situated on the left wing of Phantasmagoria, confirming the presence of intruders. Commencing materialization process! Oh dear. That's a big boy. Switching to Genocide mode. Reverie Mark II just spent. Commensation elimination of intruders. Alright, main gate path. And then Olivier returns back to his team after popping up to freak out the other people. Zin, this is the moment you've been waiting for. Oh, Gorgon Arrow, that probably means that it petrifies. Or at least has a petrified proc chance. Alrighty. So, yeah. Let me see, so... Cosmic Gear, Dragon Boots, Heat Resistant Boots... Okay, so the Gabriel Zora does transfer over. And the Artemis heals. So if I get anything more, I'm just gonna throw them on my characters here. Well, good luck! Well, literally no more characters to put these on, so Sherazard gets the Artemis heals. You know, that lengthy load time makes me think that this is the next area. Olivier's still doing Olivier amounts of damage. Wouldn't have it any other way. Titan Sandals. See you, Space Priest boy. Titan Sandals. Alright, one of those is going to Kevin or Richard. Well, who cares how much damage you do if you have an instant death turn? Hell yeah. That's our Olivert. I'll just fly on the wings of the goddess's luck. Thanks for saying hello. You're very welcome. The chest seems displeased. Well, damn. Gorgon's terror. Don't give up, okay? Zemurian ore really hits like that. By the way, don't give up, okay? That goes for you too, chat. You can do it. Akashic Arm? I used to be an evil chest aboard the Glorious. Thanks for inspiring me. Character development. Alright, I guess the mid-boss is about to happen. Zen! Smash! Oh, the smashing did happen.
There is nothing my sword.
Raphael's Halo. These are the kinds of stories that turn into legends. Would you say, the Legend of Heroes? What was in that door on the... Oh yeah, this was just the path. This was D-Way. Oh, I guess that's the way forward. Okay, what can I do here? I guess start with the arts. This fall, you can just tend. You can, yep, start with the arts. The White Gehenna. Let's see. Yeah. Nice. Now hit them with some pretty devastating. Oh! 5,000. Smack 'em up. Barrier? I unironically said barrier.
They messed with it wrong.
Anyways, oh, what is that? Yeah, this is the way forward. So we can go down the other path. Guilt-free. Sugar-free pathing. Barry Archua. Barry Achua. Ooh. Empty! Whoops. I just love seeing how my Zemurian ore mogs the competition. Well, there's the petrifaction. You can't petrify me. I'm already rock hard, baby. Now that would be on the Brock Samson side of things. Raphael's Halo. Promise me we'll meet again. Ironic, considering what happens to interactive chests. Okay. Ah, I went the right way. Oh no, I don't like you. Hate that guy. Another Apocrypha. All the items here are pretty amazing, aren't they? Use them well. As tablet. The chest seems shy. You give it a modest pat on top of its lid, then a quiet giggle in response. Pat pat. T-anklet. Not the surprise attack! The chest glares as if it wants to say, you got any special reason for taking that? It's okay. I'll wait.
They messed with the wrong guy.
EP charge. The chest presents to you an invitation to its birthday party. That's awesome. Tear-all bomb. You're almost there. Keep going. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we really are almost there. It's a good thing that whoever got petrified wasn't KO'd. Alright. We must be at the end of this wing. I'm amazed at how big this room itself is, however. I wonder why it's so vast, though. That was a monster. Well, there's the dragon that I was anticipating. Looks like the one from second chapter. Ugh. A red Ragnard? We could end 1 and 2. It just went on sale, 30% on Steam. Hold on a second. That's the game that I got on a discount, isn't it? Let me see here. Was that the game? Let's see. Yep. Right here. So that's another one we can add to the list, huh? Oh. Black Friday is already killing you. Indeed. Alright. We're doing the giant gate path. Is this the final bit of dungeon in the game? Or is there still more exploring to do? Well, you're now up against the A-Team. So, let's get calamitous. That guy's gonna one-shot me, isn't he? Nope. Because this is the A-Team, baby. Go ahead and self-destruct. I can take it. It indeed is the Day 1 edition. This is the final bit of dungeon for the Sky Trilogy. Alrighty. Aha! Titan Sandals. You took the time to talk to me even when you're this busy. You're so sweet. Let's see here. Oh, look at this. The Kaleido armor is still better. And the superior shoes. Wow. The Abyss stuff is some solid stuff. Well. The Star Ocean 2, I probably won't be getting to 0 until like April. Wait, what? Star Ocean 2 is going to take that long? Or are you taking into account me playing other games in the meantime? EP Charge. I feel blessed to have gotten the opportunity to work on this series. I feel like it was a lot of luck to get this chance. S. Chat, do we know who S is? That's clearly a developer or a localizer. You know what? Go ahead, Sacred Breath. There we go. Got nothing. Not the interrupt! Not the interrupt again! Oh. Richard, you got a death turn there? Oh, of course, the big guy resisted. I'm highly resistant to death. Star Ocean 1 wouldn't add much to 2. Star Ocean 2, you want to say it's a bit longer than 3rd? Shorter than 2nd. But as long as 1st, if not a bit shorter. I see. Scott? Is Scott a well-known localizer or something? Cherished bow. I'll pray to Idios for your success. I'm rooting for you. I hope that item helps. It'll help a lot more than you think. Petrified Tomb? Long time no see! Got a new haircut? Yeah! At first I was a daikon and now I'm more of a leek. Daikon is a type of radish. Damn it. Well, he could have been a radish head before he became an onion head. You don't know Kevin's story. Oh, actually we know all of Kevin's story. You know the part in the music here that goes da da da. That kind of sounds like Undertale, doesn't it? That looks like the way forward. Do I have any way forward games that I could play on stream? All the way forward games that I own are either on portable consoles or digitally downloaded. Never seen so many heroes up close and personal before. Let's give them an autograph. Let's see. I'll save you! You know, with all those turns coming up, I just don't feel like it. And the A team does not need any more experience anyway. Scott is one of the people most responsible for helping get the Trails series localized over to the West, primarily through his efforts leading an independent group that did fan translations. Really? Since you'll be giving pointers on... Oh. And, James, you'll be giving me pointers. It'll be likely a fair bit shorter than your own first playthrough. Reasonable. That's appreciated. The localizations, you've heard, were good. That Exceed and NISA brought him and his team to help him do official localizations. Most notably, his group's localizations for Zero and Azure were the only way that you could play those games in English for 5 years until about 2 or... Wow. He passed away at some point, though. Before he could see the fruits of his labor? No. Some of the Trail's official localizations are dedicated to his honor. Are F's in chat tacky, or when it's when you mean to say them very sincerely? Looks like this is the path forward. No clue? You don't know anymore? You know, that is very reasonable. It's hard to tell. Game? Is this skipping frames for anybody else? Or is it just this area? Alright, there's the Titan Sandals. Your friends will always stand by you. When you're happy, they're happy. And when you're hurt, they'll hurt too. Try to share all your feelings with your friends so you can be happy and cry together. They really pulled out all the stops for these inspirational and motivational chest messages, huh? Do you feel like you're a stronger person now? Yes. Yes, I do. Do not. Thank you for do-notting. Chat, do y'all feel stronger for having witnessed this playthrough? Oh my god. Thank you for do-notting. I really should have Ren be the one to heal up. Did I... I went the other direction, right? It's like, we use F. We do respectfully use F whenever a fictional character dies. I just don't know if that goes for real. We're talking about IRL. Let's see, we'll try the left first. Oh, looks like both of these go the same way. Agnes Day, you're good to go. That's the part that sounds like Undertale. I mean, when did this game come out? Richard, bless your overpoweredness. Vajra? Oh, that's what I gave. I gave the regular Vajra to Zen. Man, he could have had the Vajra Plus. Best tablet. Thank you for playing these games. My coding fingers are going numb. Carry a bomb. This chest appears honored that you have taken its contents. DP charge 3. Thanks, it was getting a little cluttered in here. Ooh, a bit of gratitude. Pardon me. I'm just so excited I'm getting hiccups.
My thanks to thee.
2007? Damn. This game has come out. This game series is storied. Everything good? Fantastic, my man. This chest isn't empty. It's full of hope. Reverse Pandora's box. Artemis heals. Keep dreaming of a wonderful future. Well, the spiritual boots that I picked up elsewhere are better than that. Oh, here's the mini-boss. Not the guy! Not the guy. You know the guy I'm talking about, that guy. Can I AT delay you? Yes, I AT delayed him. You're not getting any turns. No turns. Not the interrupts. I'm getting impeded now. Not a chance, baby. Look at this teamwork.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Oh no, a little bored. Heaven's Proclaimer. I see. Woo! Critical rend turn. That's what I call a rend. He just got rended. Oh my, that was easy. Another Gabriel Zora. I had an extra item in here for you, but you missed it. Crimson Scythe. Oh, Ren. Time to do an even spookier slice. Not much farther now. Shine Sphere. Nyago! That means hello. I remember that one. Celestial Bomb. You're doing it! You're doing it! Oh, man. That sounds like every supportive parent to their little child who is learning to ride a bicycle for the first time. I love it. Oh, here we are. Strange powers overflowing from the orb. Oh, look at this. Big door. This is quite a sizable door. Heh, I'm guessing that means there's something significant on the other side. I think we've reached our destination. Yeah, I can sense Rafina on the other side. What should we do, Kevin? Open the door. Oh, I can just... Okay, so this is just saying you'll end this sequence if you go through the door. I can't thank you two enough for sticking with me to the very end. What I'd like to do instead is ask for your help one more time. We'll be up against the Lord of Phantasma, the being capable of changing and reconstructing this entire world according to their whims. This fight's gonna be nasty, and the only way we'll even stand a chance is if we give it all we've got, together. That was my intention from the start. I don't see why not. I've been looking forward to the chance to fight the Lord of Phantasma for a while now. Thank you two. Alright, let's go. Right. So how's this gonna go? We're gonna flash back to the other teams before we take on Rafina? Or is this gonna be some kind of fight on multiple fronts? Welcome. I am impressed you were able to make it all this way to me. Rafina. Darn right we did. For the record, I saw all that happen down in Gehenna from here. I wasn't expecting you to have the will to resist Weissman's proposal. I'll be honest, if Reese hadn't been with me, he might have swayed me. So don't give me too much credit. I'm still the same cowardly loser I always was. People don't change their ways that easily. Don't say that. You look surprisingly relaxed for someone talking about how hopeless they are. You have so little confidence in yourself, you might be in for some trouble. Remember, Kevin, if you can't defeat me, Phantasma isn't going anywhere. You do understand that, right? Yeah, I know. Whereas still, it'll probably start affecting the real world soon. Right now, its effects are limited to Phantasma's own borders, but that might not stay that way forever, right? What? I suppose that is plausible. Well, you noticed. Phantasma has been taking in people's desires for thousands of years now, and it's starting to hit the limits of its own capacity. In order to release some of the pressure that's been building up within, it's likely it will start to erode away the real world. I thought so. It won't be something that happens overnight, but slowly, its influence will start to extend across the land, blurring the line between this world and yours. Until eventually, the real world will be filled with devils and ghosts like this one. No way. I had no idea the situation was quite that perilous. Reality becomes a fairy tale, and fairy tales become reality. What a fascinating prospect. I would ask that you do not despair at the thought. The real world could be easily influenced by people's wishes and desires. If all the world's population genuinely wished for a better, more peaceful world, maybe it would actually happen. Perhaps being taken over by a Phantasma may even be in the real world's best interests. Screw that! There's no way that's true. Is that so? So desu ka? Red text on black background does not work. I'm glad that you agree with me. No one who knows the first thing about life before the Oreo could have believed they would be that simple. The people back in those days were able to make their desires reality using it. And all it did was lead people down a path toward ruin and force them to lock it away in order to ensure humanity's future. Letting Phantasma take over the continent would no doubt be a repeat of the same thing. You can't see it, but I am saying ... I know you don't believe for a second that's how people should live, Rafina. Even after becoming a knight, you never relied on force to solve problems. You're always thinking, always trying to find the best solution. When I was ready to give up on life and wallow in my own despair, you were the one who made me face reality. It was because you knew that life doesn't always go the way people want it to that you were strong enough to do that for me. You knew that the only way to make the world a better place was for people to be stronger together and make it that way. Am I wrong? It took me falling down to Gehenna with Reese for me to finally realize that, but I did. I realized all over again just how pitiful a man I used to be. I never stopped to think what your final thoughts must have been when you gave your life to save me. I never stopped to think whether I could have done something for Mom instead of running away from her. I just acted like a spoiled brat trying to find a way to be punished, because I thought by doing that, maybe I could finally be forgiven. It's taken me a long time to see that, but here I am. Kevin, you know what though? I'm fine with how long it took. I'm a long ways off from being able to compare to you. At least I know what direction I should be walking now. Maybe if I start walking today, one day, I'll actually be able to reach the place where you used to stand. So that's why I feel like I can finally start accepting myself for who I am. You sound so much more positive now. You're accepting yourself for how you are, huh? Ooh, I like that reaction from Ren. Getting a little introspective. It looks like my attempts to punish you ended up having quite an unintended result. Mind you, Kevin, I wouldn't put me on a pedestal if I were you. The world we stand in is one affected by the will of those within. If you're convinced that you are inferior to me, how do you expect to defeat me? That's true. Well, you're right. Or you would be if you weren't just a copy of her. Nani? She is? The game's up. I know exactly what you are now. You're this world's core, the reason it can operate autonomously. But you're not Rafina. You're the copy of my stigma that was made here half a year ago. Yeah! I'm sorry, this kind of slipped out of my purview a little bit there. Oh wow. Saying its true name causes the mask to come off. How? How did you work that out? There it is! Kevin's stigma. Maybe I can't match up to Rafina, but I'm not fighting her. I'm fighting you! I'm not gonna lose to my own stigma, and I'm gonna set her free from you! So get ready for one hell of a beatdown! Go ahead and try, Kevin Graham. Actually, I should just keep Rufina's voice, just to keep on freaking him out. And I did not see what the stigma said. As we speak, my minions are extending a warm welcome to your friends. Should a single group of them fail, the future will be closed forever. Thy very being shall be devoured by this land, drawn upon as sustenance. My name is Anima. I am this world's center, its core, its very existence. We will overcome. For the essence of a world, you sure are naive. You honestly think you can win against us? So I can finally take that first true step towards accepting myself, and so all of us can be reunited again, so we can return safely to our world. We are going to defeat you. Alright, how's this gonna work? It's game time, baby! Oh, you're gonna get free turns. That's how it's gonna work. Oof out, shall we? My bones. Oh, thank you for hitting that petrify on me. Very cool. Earth Wall's not gonna really do much. Yeah. Alright, who got beat up the worst? Well, I guess Annalise can place herself in the middle of those three. Can we get an Earth Wall? Earth Wall's better than nothing. Oh, not the interruptions. Why are you suddenly so good at getting petrifications off now? Alright, looks like, clocking up is gonna... Do I not have any AoE healing on this team? Okay, you're gonna have to clock yourself up with a regular. Oh, thank you for that mess. Of all people, Joshua as the AoE. Anyways, you guys can all perish. That petrification was really annoying. Let's see. Who needs AoE healing? Oh, Estelle has it, of course. As can be expected. Well, damn. That looked like it could have been painful. Let's see. Earth Guard on Estelle. Earth Guard on Joshua. And now we can finally begin our counteroffensive. Pow. Estelle, hit us with that morale. Come on! Nah, this ain't going how you want it to. Fake Potter Modder. What do you have to plunder? An EP charge too! We take those. Alright, Estelle can actually start doing things now. Let's build up to a Wheel of Time and use that. Pedal Dance for you. I don't think so, baby! Woo! Annalise handing out them naps. Let me see. Can I clock up? Ah. Yeah, you still need to clock yourself up. There we go, Wheel of Time. Yep, let's go ahead and Earth Guard on yourself. Go ahead, clock up Josette. This should work out. Alright, Wheel of Time! How much? 14,000! I'd love to see it. How much is a cloak and dagger gonna do? Alright, about 4,000. Oh, look at this. I actually have some time to heal up, so... Sure. Go ahead and tear on Annalise. And start building back up. Actually, I think I can just knock you out right now. Go get him, Bobcat! Hell yeah! Nothing stands up to the Capua family. Nothing, nobody. Are you dead ass with the fact that all the enemies can just go first? Oh well. Let's see, what can I do here? I don't have any, yeah, it's all pure support, isn't it? Oh well. Already a lateral. And then... Dragon Dive! Are you ready for this? Good. Here come our attacking orders. Tita. Smash. Let's see. Woo! You know what? Let's go ahead and... You can impede that, can't you? Yes, you can. Oh, that can't be impeded. Phantasmal Rufina doesn't have any BS attacks on the level that Angel Weissman did. I'm probably fine. Gold Powder Mater, Black Reverie, and Rad Ragnard are basically the same bosses you fought in FC and SC. Alrighty. Oh, you summoned a friend. That's what happened in the last turn. I don't know what you're building up to, but maybe C can help out. Nope, you resist. As long as it's not, instant deaths, we're good. Well, more lateral. Let's see here. More attack orders! There we go. Now Tita's got them too. We are just hacking this man to bits. You're calling allies, are you? I don't think you are. That's right. The Sovereign of Liberal. Handing out naps. From one machine to another, I am the superior Orbment. Let me see here. I am not having any of this chicanery. Oh boy, Shara doing what she does best. Getting confused at the worst possible time. That man just got sucked into a black hole. I guess Earth Wall. Curia, thank you. No, not on you. Let's get a lock, Curia, in case I whiff it again. Sheesh. Alright, Mueller. Let's see, about 2,000 there. Let's see, what arts do you have? Okay, so you can cast an Earth Wall. Well. Go ahead and smash him with a Shadow Spear. You know what? Everyone moves up to the front so that they can get the benefits. This 10. Okay, that's 1,800. Oh, you push everybody away. Thunder God Kick doesn't care about your pushing capability. Actually, it does. Poor Mueller. Let me see here. Oh, you keep attacking. You can heal. Thunder God Kick! Pow! 6,000. Oh my goodness. Did that even do damage? I didn't see if it did. We're good. Energy drain. Let's go. I want to see what that does. Throws a dagger to prevent arts and crafts. Okay, 1,800. Right. Good lord, his regular attacks aren't even that far behind. There we go, that's the real attack Mueller should be using. I appreciate that. Hit him with a piddly soul blur. Up. Oh. Sherazard finished him off with the good suck. She ate him. She just reached out and Final Fantasy VIII style just gobbled them all up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, looks like this is it. The A-Team versus Phantasmal Rafina. Is the arena heart-shaped, just like in second chapter? Cool. I mean, you're going down, monster! Alright, let's get some clocks going, because they are not assaulting me with a whole lot of ads at the start. I appreciate that. More clocks! More clocks! You know what? I don't know what you're gonna open up with, so I'm going to forget that I didn't set my S-craft. Freaking hilarious. Barriers? Well, I popped that craft a little bit too early, didn't I? It's fine. It's fine! As long as I have Earth Wall. Oh. You resist arts, do you? So then this is going to be a real slow process of hacking you down. Oh, some of you resist arts. How do I know which ones resist arts? Okay, I guess I'll bully this one Cronus Pillar down here. So some of you take damage from arts, which means that I can just smack you up. Why did I do that? Okay, the one at the bottom is susceptible. The barrier weakens slightly. Barrier! Is only one of them vulnerable at a time? Is that how this fight works? Go ahead and toss one of those EP charges at Kevin, since he's used way too much. Let's see here. What can I do? Check what each of these pillars do. Names and efficiencies especially. Water pillar, flame pillar, anima mundi. Oh. So all of them are resistant. Okay, I understand. That makes sense. So which one of you is the yellow pillar? The heaven pillar. You're the one at the right, so let's hit you with some dark matter. Sept Crisis! Alright, so let's just keep using dark matter against you. And, oh. You know what? While I work these guys down, I guess for the time being, Richard can provide the earth walls. I forgot he even gave him that. Alright, down. Next up. Gale Lance. Sure. I'll do wind next. Arrow Storm. Let's see, I don't think... Yep, Plasma Wave. And when all else fails, I can just have Richard slap him around, right? Alright, next up is the water one. Let's go ahead and hit the Aqua Bleed, Blue Impact. Let's use a Diamond Dust, given the Shiva treatment. There you are. Oh, you're still not down. Alright. So, I want Richard to hang around still. And, you know what? You can still hand out EP charges while everyone is working down these pillars. Alright. Now we're working down on this dude. EP charge for Kevin. Everybody Diamond Dust. I am going to have someone with a high turn rate use the next Earth Wall. There we go. No wonder you saw these. There we go, Diamond Dust. I probably don't need to be using these high-level skills, but it's so fun. So fun. The barrier weakened slightly. Alright, next up is Mr. White. Up. Do I even have any? I have Chaos Brand. That'll have to do. No Chaos Brand here, though. Let's see. So I got the ground pillar to the upper right, and the fire pillar to the upper left. There we go. Wait. What does Chaos Brand do again? I might not have looked up the descriptions. Oh, one thing at a time. Muddles an enemy's cognitive abilities. Oh. Well, I guess you can start working down the flame pillar then. And I'll figure out what to do about the white pillar last. Well. Hit him with a napalm breath! You're not a caster, but I believe in you, Richard. Oh! Never doubt Richard. Alright. Looks like that's all done. The barrier has now weakened. And now I can just beat you up. Old style. And everyone move next to Richard. So huddle up for Earth Walls. Well, I guess all there is to it is to just hit him. Ren, you have Earth Wall too, don't you? Oh, she doesn't? I mean, why would she need it? Oh well. Oh, she can't reach. Hilarious. Alright! The barrier was eliminated. I am just gonna wait for this Earth Wall before I do anything else. Alright, Ren. Time to make him hurt. Up. Next phase. Oh, called in some homies, did you? Oh, you got a crit turn coming up there, Kevin. Alright, let's see what these guys are. Grand Grimoire. Oh, you're especially susceptible to time, aren't you? Oh, bye. Wait. They eliminated the space that they died on? That could be tricky. Wait, what? Was that just a regular whiff? Yes, it was. Alright. Everyone, next to Richard. The not a colonel gives us the pace. Damn! Leave some room, leave some turns for other people. Yep, I figured out about Chaos Brand. It becomes 10%? Silly. Oh, I accidentally made people move. Change element. You're telling me that you became even more weak to my spammable attacks. Anyways, go ahead and hit him with a White Gehenna. Calamitous Blast! I forget, Reese, do you have White Gehenna? No, you only go up to Hellgate. You know what? You can be the one to start handing out eeps. Fine. Yep, they really do create holes, which lessens the amount of space I have to move. That could be tricky. Once in a while, make a smaller title. Yep. I have been enjoying smaller titles from big publishers. Well, it's the only Square Enix games I play these days. Looks like someone got smacked there. Ren! Go Calamitous. I forget, I took the Forte off of you, right? Yeah. I never put it back on, I should say. Wonder if anybody else inadvertently got Forte. Ren might have it. You know what? You're getting low, so I'm gonna sacrifice Serum. Oh. It knocks people away? Really? I never noticed that. Ooh, La Forte. Why isn't there an Earth Wall up? Okay, you changed element. Appreciate that. Oh, look at how much more... Oh my god, look at that damage. Thank you, Forte. I keep forgetting that buffs do a whole lot in this game. Let's see. You need to wipe Gehenna the... Oh no! They're too far apart, I can't hit both of them at one time. Alright, then I guess I'll Shadow Spear and make that a critical. I don't want that guy to get a turn, so I'm going to take drastic measures. It's not like Ren is using her CP for anything else. Oh boy. Something big's happening. 5,000 damage and I was doing like 2,000 before. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's go ahead and get some eeps out. You can eep each other, how about that? Ooh, a crit turn! 7,600! What can Kevin do? Well, I guess a Shadow Spear. Another crit turn for over 8,000! You'll have to see it. Alright, let's see this attack animation. Oh no. It's never a good time when you see the whole Earth. Is this the Trails in the Sky supernova? Okay. The Earth has become orb. Damn! Whew. Phew! Anyways, keep mollywopping. What's with all these crit turns on Richard? I am not complaining. Oh, look at that! You blew up a whole other section of the arena. All right, hit a holy blessing on Richard. There we go. Fuel the Ogre Slash machine. Not the Fiend summoning! Anyways, you played yourself. Because you keep on eliminating pieces of the arena, you can't space them out anymore, and my white Gehennas are free to wreak havoc. Is this it? Once more with feeling? Hiya! Oh. Nope. Looks like there was some defense going on there. Let's see. Erase. Let's not try taking her out of position. Down you go. All right. Phase 1 down. Oh, its color changed. Alright, what fresh hell are we in for now? How did we get here? This is where we fought the Schwarzritter. This is a place I made with his input for saying farewell. I'm glad it ended up proving to be useful. Ah, so this is a copy of the real Rafina without being influenced by the farewell arena. I thought it was for the Schwarzritter's farewell. It turns out it was for multiple. You hear about video games? Rafina? Back in your old night getup, huh? You're finally free of the stigma's influence, then? I owe that to you two and your friends. You deserve a lot of praise for overcoming so much on your way here. You knew what you were up against. You could have given up at any time, but you never did. I'm so proud of you. Rafina. You really are just like I remember. So, is the stigma completely gone? I'm afraid not. It still exists inside of me. Your victory earlier has allowed me to suppress it in there for the time being, but I won't be able to do so indefinitely. It'll recover its power before long if it isn't completely destroyed. Oh. Wait, what? That was GG's for the Sky Trilogy? That Stigma fight was the last one? Wow. I was expecting multiple phases. Alright then, game over and good game. But how do we? I'm afraid someone is going to have to destroy it. I want that someone to be you, Kevin. Hey, you can't mean you'll have him kill you. Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it again. That's right. By killing me, the copy of your stigma will be destroyed as well. That's the only way to get rid of it for good and bring all of this to an end. Doing so should restore Celeste's power. After that, I believe she should be able to return all of you safely to the real world. But... Let me just make sure. There's no other option, is there? None. This is truly the only way. Last time you had to do this, you were barely aware of what you were doing. This time, you won't have such a luxury. How could you ask that of him? How could you make him do that again, knowing how much he suffered the first time? And if he does that, you'll... I'm sorry, Reese. But this is the reality, and I need to be the one to tell him. I'll say it once more, Kevin. Kill me and go back to the real world with your friends, as your sister, as a fellow knight, and as a mother. Rufina was a mother? Reese and Kevin have a niece or nephew? Nieces or nephews? Is this the first we're hearing about this? If they said it before and it's common knowledge, I apologize. Rufina was Kevin's and Reese's older sister and mother figure. In Kevin's case, his unrequited crush. That's a lot of roles to fill. Not biologically, but she basically raised those two. Okay, that makes sense then. It's amazing how someone can be so kind, yet so cruel at the same time. But, that's always how you've been, I guess. Oh, Kevin! Sorry, Reese. I'm gonna have to take your sister from you not once, but twice. If that's what you've got to do, then I'm doing it with you. Context, what's that? What? Reese? I don't want to be left behind by you two anymore. I don't want to just stand aside and watch anymore. I've had enough of just waiting. So if this is something that has to be done, then I'm going to do it with you. I'm going to carry your sin with you this time. Thanks, Reese. It's hard to believe you're the same little glutton from 5 years ago. You've grown so much while I've been away. You ended up studying under Ein too, right? I apparently have plenty to thank her for. Rufina, please. Well, if you're sure that's how you want to... If you're sure that's what you want to do, I have no objections. I'll leave the decision to you, Kevin. How can you be okay with this? I should be the one shouldering the burden. Me alone? Why should Reese... You're a grown man, Kevin. Start acting like one, damn it. Is probably what Ein would say in this situation were she with us. She's not, though. So I want you to go with your heart. Oh, that is some good familial, that is some good familial guilt. You've always had a way with shaking a guy up. Come here, Reese. You can hold my bow gun with me. Okay. Oh, cute and epic at the same time. Oh, I never considered that. Apparently, I was even further from my goal than I thought I was. Yeah. Pardonnez-moi. What do you mean? Listen, Kevin. You said earlier that you wanted to try and follow in my footsteps, right? Yeah. Not gonna be easy, but it's what I want to do. Well, if that's genuinely what you've set your mind on, I can't stop you. But I can't say that I recommend it. The path I walked was one fraught with pain, doubts, and worries. I knew in my heart that there was no way it was possible to make a world where everyone could be happy. Nevertheless, I dedicated my life to trying to get as close as I could to that impossible goal, even if it wasn't easy. Bring it on, I say! I feel the same way. I want to follow in your footsteps too. I've never seen two people look more sure of themselves. And if that's what you want, if that's really really what you want, don't content yourselves with trying to go as far as I did. Go further than me. Try and reach the places beyond my grasp. Realize the future I never could. Because I get the feeling the two of you may actually be able to do it. You do? Damn! That's a doozy of a task you're throwing on us at the last minute. But hey, I won't say no. Making it sound so hard just makes me want to pull it off all the more. I promise I will. Just don't try to walk too fast and end up getting tired before the finish line. Anyway, I think we've kept your friends waiting for long enough. Kevin? Reese? I think it's about time you pulled that trigger. Yeah, right. It's okay, Reese. I'm right here with you. Just take this slowly. That's right. Easy does it. May Idios always watch over you both. Take care of her for me, Kevin. I will. Always. Thanks for everything. Really. Fina, And you take good care of Kevin, Reese. Stay close, okay? Fina, we will. Forever. So, bye, Rafina. Damn, they really had her react to it, and not just salt up immediately. Have some chat for Rafina. Rare crying portraits. It's okay, Reese. I'm sure we can do it. I'm sure we can realize a dream and reach the place she was always trying to get to. And I'm guessing that when we do, we'll find her there, waiting for us. So this isn't the end. We'll see her again. We will. Let it out. I'm sure that's been overdue. Kevin Reese, please wake up. Ed, where are we? You really scared us, you know. After the battle finished, you two suddenly fainted without warning. We, fainted? But I imagine she summoned your spirits to an area of her creation, leaving your bodies behind. There you are. Celeste, I felt the return of all my power a short while ago. Did something happen, Kevin? Oh. Actually, yada-da-da-da-da. I see. She must have been an incredibly strong person. I may have never had a chance to meet her, but she sounds like someone I would have liked to talk to. That being said, there's no longer any time to waste. Explain? Why not? Now that Phantasma has once again lost its master, it will revert to being unstable once more. This castle will be no exception. I imagine it will disappear before long. Really? Are we gonna have another crumbling castle segment? Unable to retain its current form any longer. The same will likely be true of all the planes even. Only the garden will remain. You're kidding! Are you really so surprised, Estelle? We know about how this world works. This was always a likely possibility. It sure wasn't what I was thinking about. Besides, if you know all this already, why is this the first time we're hearing about it? We should hurry to our cell and make our escape at once. There's no need. I can open the gates of heaven from here. You can? As in, the ones in the Testaments? I believe so. To my recollection, they are the counterpart to the gates of Gehenna, connecting the world in which you reside to heaven above. A replica was prepared for us in the arena we stand. I can only assume the one who created them was the woman who you bade farewell to, the one who was assimilated into the Lord of Phantasma. Haha, she did? I see. Then if we pass through there, we can return to our own world. Precisely. Though perhaps seeing is believing. Allow me to open the gates. Ready? It's a summoning circle! It's a stairway to heaven, folks. We're gonna be summoning, we're gonna summon a Siegfried with this one. Wow. If we walk through here, we can go home. I imagine you'll appear somewhere near wherever it was you were when you were first drawn in here. Those who are on airships will likely reappear somewhere inside them. Okay. I guess this is it. Indeed. What? Already? We've been in here so long together, my brain's having trouble processing that it's actually about to end. You and me both, Annalise. I was hoping we would have time for one final feast before we went our separate ways. But I suppose there are a few partings in this world that would allow us the good fortune. You're probably right. Well then, allow us to be the first to take the plunge. Why? At this rate, we're gonna be here forever because no one wants to be the first to say bye and leave everyone behind. What Zin said. So, as the eldest member of the group, we thought we should be the ones to take the initiative, so to speak. Oh. Thank you. You guys are alright, you know. Think nothing of it. You're only saying farewell to Rafina today. For many of those characters, you will not be seeing them for quite a while. For others, you'll never see them again. Really? For many of the Phantasmal copies, that was the final time you'll have a conversation with them. They made some pretty good send-offs. And now it's the main party's turn. Damn. Falcom really forgets about people, or it's just... or maybe it's worse than that. This is nothing compared to the kindness you've showed by welcoming me into your numbers, despite my past transgressions. Because of you, I was able to achieve something truly important. You have my deepest thanks. You're very welcome. Just know that you have ours too. I don't know what we would have done without you. You can say that again, Joshua. We may have to part for now, but I imagine your work will bring us together again in the future. I can't wait to see you again. I am honored you would say so, Your Highness. Should you ever require my services, please don't hesitate to call on me. As for me, well, it was great getting to see you all again. Didn't ever picture us having a reunion like this, but I'm sure glad it happened. You got that right. Still wouldn't have turned down a few more rounds of duking it out with you. Same here. Next time I get some free time, I'll have to pop over to Liberal and rough you up a bit. Or, you know, you're welcome to swing by Calvert if you want. Killick and I would welcome you with open arms. You bet! Count on it. Really? Then I'll start making preparations for my visit as soon as I leave here. You're not doing anything until you finish the amount of homework that's waiting for you. I'm sure me and Reese will eventually make our ways there once the work comes a knocking on our door. I hope that day comes soon. Same here. Well, I think that's just about everything. Let's get going, Colonel. Honestly, now even you've started calling me that. Although I suppose being referred to that in that way by all of you may not be so bad. Here we go! They couldn't get out of here fast enough. Perhaps we should be the next to leave then. You? I feel as though the longer I stay, the less I'll want to leave at all. It would be best for me to get this done and over with. So, this is farewell for now. Yeah, the now. I was honestly expecting you to hang on longer. I'm surprised. Oh, Joshua, you twist my arm, but the pain only leaves me weak with pleasure. How I crave whisking you up as my prince and taking you back with me. Over my dead body, creep. I don't think I'll ever be able to believe this guy is actually royalty. Chloe is too busy being queen to go on any more grand adventures. Alicia is still alive and well. Good for her. Richard is 41 to 42 by daybreak. Estelle is 22 to 23. Too much royalty in politics for Chloe. They're 35, 36, and 17 respectively by now. Wait, what? Estelle is 24, 25 by the latest game. Man, going by that One Piece time. Olivier. Truth be told, I honestly never thought I'd be blessed with an opportunity like this. I thought of it coming to an end is making me uncharacteristically emotional. Aww. It's certainly a new side to you. Before I go, however, I do want to give some serious thought to what I said. I do want you to give some serious thought to what I said, Shara. While I do realize it was brazen of me to ask, you wouldn't deny me the joy of believing you may one day say yes, would you? Is Prince Oliver shooting his shot? I swear, you're unbelievable. Alright, you'll have an answer someday. In the meantime, you better work hard at what you need to do. But of course. What's this all about? I think we're missing something pretty big. Yeah, something interesting happened right under our noses, didn't it? For my part, I would like to thank you for all you have done for me in this one here. I feel as though this experience has allowed me to improve my swordsmanship all the more. I am truly grateful. I'll have to make sure I don't let you get too far ahead of me. We're gonna have a hell of a time catching up again. The same goes for you as well, of course. I do hope we will have the opportunity to meet again one day. As do I. One last warning. I fear the Empire has some truly stormy times ahead of it. I would advise against all non-essential travel there. Damn. That's concerning. Please be careful then, Major. As long as this idiot pulls his weight, you should be able to avoid the worst case scenario. If you'd all pray Idios doesn't give up on him, I'd appreciate it. Sure thing. Praying is kind of what we church folk do. I can't think of a simpler and more enjoyable request. How tragic it is that you all trust me so little. But they do say that people bully those they love the most. You're no exception to that, are you, love? Am I to take that as confirmation that you would like to be dragged out of here by the scruff of your neck? Do it! It would be so on brand. I'd rather walk, please. Well then, everyone, until our next meeting. Race you there, Mueller! Get back here! Yeah, in hindsight, that is an advertisement for Cold Steel, isn't it? He managed to keep pretending he was fine until the very end. You two are next, then? Yeah, this is it. Most of the people here I could go and see if I set my mind to it. But as for you two, Estelle and Joshua, take care on that journey of yours, okay? No problem. We'll be sure to keep writing to you as often as we can. There's no need to send too many of them. Won't be easy for my replies to reach you. Plus, there seems to be a lot of maintenance work going on with the Orbital Communications Network lately. If you really need me, just get in touch with the Gransel branch. Okay, we will. You always get in touch with us if you need us in the same way. It's gonna suck not to be able to see you again for a while though, Estelle. But it's gonna especially suck to not be able to see Ren or Tita. And you, Reese! Me? Duh, I was really happy to get to know you, you know. So if you ever come to Liberal again for work or whatever, come see me, okay? I'll give you the scoop on all my favorite ice cream spots. I'd be happy to accept that invitation. Coming to Liberal is now my top priority after leaving here. Let's not forget about work now. As soon as she said ice cream, Reese was like, oh, real? At least you'll be easy enough to see again, Tita. I should be able to pop over and mess with you anytime your scary boy toy's not hovering over you. Annalise, cut that out. Don't you even think about it, kiddo. How serious I am is for me to know. Okay, just one more thing before I go. Say, Ren, do you like Estelle and Joshua, or don't you? What? That's what matters most. I want you to keep that question in mind as a favor for your big sis Annalise. What do you mean? Annalise? Oh, and expect a bajillion hugs next time I see you. I'm not gonna let you get away. Alright, I think we've hung around long enough. See you later. Take care, Shara. Thank you both for sticking with us. Everybody runs in. Nobody walks. Why would you walk? Okay. Guess we might as well be the next ones to step up. Yeah. This is it, huh? Time to say farewell. I'll miss you both so much. You too, Ren. You mean it, Tita? I can't say anything thought-provoking like Annalise, and I don't have the power to chase after you like Estelle and Joshua, but I'll always be waiting. I'll always be waiting for the day you three come back to Liberal together. It's okay to hope for that, right? Please. You can do what you like, Bacca. As long as it's not getting sloppy with finishing your orbital gear, you better finish that. Potter Mater welcomes all challengers. Okay, I will. I swear, kids sure are violent these days. Like Shira said, you guys take care, yeah? Especially you, Estelle. You ain't a rookie now. You're an A rank, B rank bracer now. So make sure you start looking before you leap. I know. You just try not to fight with Tita's mom every other second, okay? Hey, I'm not the one picking fights. She's the one who's always trying to make my life hell. I'm already dreading going back and getting blamed for Tita ending up here. Yeah, I'm sure she'll find some way to pin all this on you. You're only laughing because you ain't gonna be on the receiving end of it. Oh, and one last thing. I got something to say to you. Me? The first time I met you, I thought you were some sketchy weirdo. You showed some real guts this time. Good on you. Gak! Huh? They say something funny? No, I just never thought the day would come when you'd praise me, like, at all. What brought that on? No real reason. Just my way of saying, let's keep on trucking, I guess. Well, thanks then. Why do conversations like these between two guys always end up so awkward? Ah, cram it. Anyway, you ready, Tita? Yep. Whee! I think that marks our turn, Julia. As you wish. Don't forget me, baby! I'm sitting on Julia's arm this time. Don't want to block the view of the goods now. Chloe, I guess this is goodbye for now. I'm afraid so. This was an opportunity that I never expected to be blessed with. I owe Idios my deepest thanks for being able to see you two again. Us two. I'll keep on writing to you, Chloe. Count on it. I won't get my hopes up the next letter will be anytime soon. Oh, Josette? Yeah, what's up? Looks up from her phone. I really enjoyed spending time with you. I'd love to have the opportunity to hang out again one day. Sure. We'll make it happen. We have a few hobbies in common, so I bet we could talk for hours and hours. Work will mean I have to go to Gransel a lot anyway, so I'm sure we'll get the chance. I'll be looking forward to it. Ugh. If you're feeling jealous, you've got, like, nothing in common with her. Maybe you should try taking up baking and handcrafts. Can't wait to see the efforts of someone with all the creativity and dexterity of a drunk palm. I wish I could disagree, but you totally got me. Yep. I would have been more surprised if you didn't bring it up, but I like it. I like a blossoming friendship. It's okay, Estelle. No one's good at everything. Please, don't feel obliged to say anything to me. I'm not your ancestor, but merely a sentient replica of her. Even so, I still wish you could have had the opportunity to meet with my grandmother. I'm nowhere near as capable or intelligent as she is. And after meeting only me, I can only imagine you must be so disappointed. It's almost eerie how much you remind me of myself in that regard. Explain? I imagine your grandmother must feel the same way. There's nothing to be ashamed of if you don't know which way you should go sometimes. Just follow your heart and it will never betray you. One day, you'll be able to spread your wings wide and fly. I'm sure of it. I'll teach you how, baby! I certainly hope so. Thank you for your words of encouragement. Well, I suppose we should get going. Oh, before we do, after we return, Kevin, I imagine things will be more than a little chaotic. So, should we require the church's help again, I expect you to be there for us. Sure thing. I'll be getting in touch with the congregation for the sacraments after I get out of here to decide what to do next. Well then, everyone, take care of yourselves. Keep being beautiful, baby! Seek out! Well, I'm up. I'm glad we had this time together, Josette. If you're gonna try and force yourself to say something all emotional and crap, save it. I don't want to hear it from you. Oh, that's real swell. If it looked like you and Joshua are finally breaking up, then I was gonna use the chance to take him from you. If only I was so lucky. Actually, you want to go through the gate at the same time as me, Joshua? Maybe we'll appear in the same place if we do. I'm on to you, Missy. Hands off. You guys really have to fight this way right to the very end. You stay out of this! Sorry. Yeah, man. This is such a pathetic spectacle. But you know something? It was fun being here with you, Estelle. In a way. Yeah, I could say that too, in a way. Don't overdo it with that business of yours, you hear? Your line of work's like ours. You're out of luck if you work yourself sick. Right back at you. But you just can go causing trouble for yourself all you like. Just don't get hurt and causing any for Joshua. I don't think I've ever met two people who hate each other this much who are so similar. Anyway, guess I should actually get going now. I'll be sure to write, Joshua. Thanks. Can't wait to hear from you. Sounds like you two are gonna have your work cut out for you. Take care, alright? Thanks. May the goddess's light shine upon you and your ship. Can't ask for better from a sister. Thanks. Alright, later. Whee! You okay, Ren? You've been kind of quiet for a while now. Why? Why is everyone smiling? Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you're all saying goodbye. For all you know, you might never get to see each other again. Ren's been reading chat. So why do you all look so happy? Oh. Everyone keeps saying they're sad to see one another go. Why don't you all just stay here then? As long as the garden's here, everyone can stay and turn this place into whatever they want it to be. We can laugh and have fun tea parties forever and ever and ever. So why? I get it now. It hurts you to think that you might never see them again, doesn't it? Joshua? It hurts that no matter how much you care about someone, no matter how much you want to be with them, you might never see them again. Is that it? Wait. No, of course not. That's not even possible. Even when I heard that Lo was dead, it didn't hurt one bit. I was sad, but it didn't hurt. That's because that's not the same. The reason it didn't hurt is because you were able to accept Lo's death. You knew that there was no chance you'd be able to see him again, and that's why you were able to grieve. But this is a case of knowing that you can meet the people you care about, but at the same time, maybe you can't. Maybe in some ways, That's even more painful than ever being able to see someone again. No! You're wrong. That's why You're wrong! Well, looks like she's hurting plenty. Should I tell you, Ren? Tell you why everyone was able to smile as they said goodbye to us all? I don't want to know. I don't need to know. Well, too bad. I'm going to tell you anyway. It's because no matter how much you love someone, or how much you hate someone, eventually, you'll end up having to part from them. That goes for everyone. No exceptions. Everyone? Yep. Even me and Joshua. Even if we get married, have kids, and live out the rest of our days happily together, eventually, one of us is going to die and leave the other one behind. We can't rule out the possibility that one or both of us might lose our lives in an accident. We could even fall out of love someday. Every day you spend with someone could turn out to be the last, and that's a reality all of us have to face up to and fight every day. Every day? And that's why we have to smile. Huh? When everyone smiles, we don't have to worry about the sad stuff, and we can be positive together. We know we're not alone, that everyone else feels the same way we do. And best of all, it fills us with excitement at the thought of when and how we might see each other next. So, we put on our bravest face and promise to meet again, whether it comes true or not, and we go back to our lives and keep on going. That's how it is for everyone, I think. It's really everyone? Everyone. You too. So, will you try and smile with us? Me? Maybe I can't promise we can be together forever, but I can tell you that we really, really love you. That's why I want to watch over you, at least until you become a grown-up. If that's what you want too, then I'll do what I can to be by your side, no matter what. So, the games have only advanced by 2 years since this point? Is that what you told me? Is that what I read in chat? If that's what you want too, then I'll do what I can to be by your side, no matter what. Then when you grow up, maybe you'll decide you want to do something with your life that means we have to part ways. And if that happens, that's okay. Oh, no, the games have progressed 8 years since Sky Third. I see. Alright, so then Actually, I'm not even gonna ask. Well, do we get to see Ren grown up in a future game? There you go, I said it. But if it does, then we'll part ways with a big smile. How does that sound? Good? You don't need to decide what you want to do now. The choice is yours to make. We've already made up our minds what we want to do. We want to be your family, Ren. Like Joshua said, we can't force you. If you don't want to be with us, that's fine. Dad's given his okay. All that's left is yours. Oh, she bubbling over. Oh yeah, she actually does have tears in her eyes. Enough! 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 Ren? If that's what you want, then I'm gonna run and run and run. I'm gonna run so fast, you'll never be able to catch me. So... We're ready for that. You can keep running for as long as it takes to make up your mind one way or the other. But just so you know, I'm really bad at knowing when to call it quits. You might be really good at playing hide and seek, but no hiding place can stay undiscovered forever. I hate you. I hate you both! But I love you both just as much. Hey, she said it, and then she dipped. We finally got to tell her. We finally got to tell her how we feel. Yeah, we did. Joshua, you did great, Estelle. Still, the hardest part's still yet to come. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for making you wait through that, guys. But now I think it's time we went too. Don't sweat it. You're gonna get back to chasing her the second you get out of there, right? Good luck. Don't give in, and I'm sure it'll work out. May the goddess's blessing be with all three of you. I'll be looking forward to the next time we meet. And I'll be praying that the three of you will all be together when that time comes. We will. I'll make it happen. Till next time, here we go! Those two really are something special. Yeah, you're telling me. Just looking at those two, I can't help but feel that maybe Rafina's dream isn't so impossible after all. Me too. Which means all the more that we'll need to get to work on making it a reality. Oh, here it comes, the rumbling castle. Get out of there before Cassius needs to save you too. I'm afraid this place likely doesn't have much time left. I think you should leave before it's too late. Oh, right. Actually... Something wrong? I just can't help but feel like we've forgotten something. Or someone. I've been waiting for Gilbert to bust on in, but I think either he's gonna come at the last second, or he's gonna be stuck in here for a little womp moment. Hey! Oops, who am I? Oh! You're awful! Was giving me that half-hearted explanation and then vanishing the best you could do? I'm sorry, I did have a lot to do at the time. Still, that explanation was enough to allow you to reach here, wasn't it? Eventually, but I had a heck of a time getting here. I'm no good with directions. I had groups of angels chasing after me, chariots trying to run me over. Anyways, what's with all the shaking? Alright, so apparently this castle's gonna vanish soon. The door up there will let you return to your world, so go ahead and run on through it. Why are you only telling me this now? I'm out of here. By all means, thank you for your help. What? Hey, you played an important part in making it through all this. When we get out of here, we'll be enemies again, but there's no harm in acknowledging that. Just don't go causing too much trouble out there so we have to go after you, okay? Yes, takes out one of his salt arrows. Worry about yourselves first. Next time we meet, I'll be a changed man. Higher ranking and much, much stronger. Is any of that true in the future game? Is he a changed man? Is he higher ranked? Is he much stronger? You mark my words. Gilbert doesn't have a running animation. Now, please hurry. I doubt this castle has a few more minutes before it disappears. Got it. What'll happen to you after that, by the way? I imagine I will return to my lengthy slumber in the garden, in the same state I was before the Lord of Phantasma first appeared. And I will remain that way until this land of Phantasma eventually finishes disappearing. After that, I will finally be free from the duty which keeps me here. Really? Thanks for everything. Don't know if words can express how grateful we are. May your dreams be pleasant indeed. Thank you very much. After you step through the gate, I will disable the Recluse Cube's functionality. Its power will never return again, so deal with it however you see fit. Understood. I know exactly who's going to be getting it. You're thinking of giving it to the professor? You honestly think she'll let all of this slide if we don't? Especially after her daughter got caught up in it. She's gonna be unbearable. Good point. Well then, Reese, time for us to go. Indeed. Would you like to hold hands? How lewd. What? I was only joking, of course. But I do want us to step through together. Just like how together we'll make Rufina's dream come true. Yeah, I'm counting on you, partner. Always. Ooh. We've got lyrics. We got music. Time for the waterworks to start. Emotional music goes so far, but can we get some GGs in the chat? Them sweet, sweet credits. Oh no, I can't turbo through them. Looks like I'm just gonna have to talk to my chat. You're not gonna list out the details of Gilbert's story before it's even really started. I see. Yeah. I don't know how I thought that I could have wrapped it up in one more stream, considering Saturday and today. Good freaking games. Well, I'm glad that I was able to provide this look into the first 3 games. That I believe someone said that they've played further games. There's like 10 to 20 minutes of remaining 10 to 20 minutes? They're gonna set up, what's the next one now? I know all the names of the Trails arcs, but I don't actually know which one comes next. From 0. I see. Didn't you say that one's skippable? The one that looks like this game but higher res? Oh. When do we get into 3D? Like, is 0 the last of this style? Sky Third is the one you joke about being skippable. None of the games are skippable. I'll say, I've had an amazing time with each and every one of them. I mean, the amount of world building in this one is dense. After this one, you have the crossspell arc of 0 and Azure. Okay. Both retain this graphical style, okay? Don't mind me just vibing. Cold Steel is the first 3D game, and it shows. Still a good game, though. I see. Good. All the better. I've been wanting that, anything that helps me, scratch that GameCube PS2 itch, let me have it. Cold Steel 1 and 2 are skippable. If you get Cold Steel 3 on Switch and read the summaries, you might as well play them properly, given that they're on everything that has trails these days. Might as well. How do you get 3 on Switch these days? Does that have a physical? You lose all the character stuff though. What does that mean? Cold Steel, all the Cold Steel games carry over progression? Go play Cold Steel 1 and 2 to find out. Fair. We're getting into the trademark stuff. Oh, Exceed Games. Marvelous. Oh wow. I just know them as the people who publish Rune Factory. Man, how long would it take me to play a Rune Factory game on stream? So you get an attachment to the characters. That makes sense. To go through their journey and making it your own, instead of just hopping in. Alright, what have we got? How are you gonna whet my appetite for Zero? I'm making Play-Doh snakes, apparently, in anticipation. Turbo Mobile 11. Deception Church, Grouse Ritter operated Special Ops Airship, Merkaba, number 1. I think I have a rough idea of the situation now. Now you've been able to confirm the safety of the 6 you mentioned. Prince Oliver, Ray Sarnor, Mueller Vander, Zinfathek, Josette Capua, Estelle and Joshua Bright. All of them have safely returned to our world. Really? That's a relief. I was able to confirm the safety of the ones who ended up in Libro myself. It was just those 6 I was concerned about. Well, and the 2 from Ouroboros. But I'm not sure either of us have any chance of checking up on those 2. Unfortunately not. Still, this certainly wasn't what I was expecting to happen when I gave you that mission. The Oriole left us a nasty little present, didn't it? That's one way of putting it. Either way, I'll give you my full report as soon as I'm back. Wrapping up things on my end seems like it'll take a little while longer, but hopefully not too long. I'm looking forward to it. You know, you've changed since I last spoke to you. I'm quite surprised. Nani? The Kevin I know wouldn't care to know whether those he had been involved with were safe or not. Or rather, he'd try and suppress those concerns. I can only imagine a lot must have happened in this phantasma. That's putting it lightly. I'll fill you in on all of it once I get back, like I said. I got something I want to tell you on a personal level, too. Oh? Color me curious. Regardless, I'm glad you two returned safely. Perhaps we should all go and get some drinks together after you return. I'll be happy to. Oh, yeah. I've actually got something I want to ask. Well, is it possible for a Dominion to change their title after choosing one? What's this now? I found something other than unheretics I want to do, you see. I still intend to fulfill my duties as a Dominion to the fullest. Don't worry about that. Just... Commander? So that's a no, probably. A Dominion wanting to change their title, eh? In the 1,000 years the Grouse Raiders existed, that's not something that has happened often. But it's not entirely unprecedented either. Then, go ahead and think up something fitting for yourself before we next meet. If you fail to, I'll give you a new one as a punishment. And trust me, you won't like it. If I knew you were gonna say that, I'd have thought of something before asking. Well, I guess I'd better get to work on thinking of something cool. What do you think of the Blue Shooting Star? Or maybe Black Arrow? Because of the awkward silence, Father Kevin, as your former instructor, allow me to give you one piece of heartfelt advice. Sure. Unless you want to live the rest of your life in abject shame, then for the love of Idios, get Reese to help you choose. Don't even think of picking alone. I honestly thought he had thought of something. Ah, familiar music. Thank you for staying with Trails in the Sky until the very end. While the story has told all it has to tell, there are still plenty more adventures to be discovered across the Zemurian continent. I'm sure everyone was tickled pink to hear that one. Save clear data? Hell yeah. I got a bunch of achievements and I didn't even see them. We finally found the Trails in the Sky. And look, there's Sieg. I made them, baby! Oh. Is that all? Opening, breaking through, castle arrival, Liberar collapses, ending. Okay. Wow. I thought that they would have led us into Azure, but I guess they really just wanted to close this out nice and neat, give everyone the best possible feeling, and now we know what that castle is in that looking glass. After this, it's Trails from Zero. There's a one-shot manga that's important before Zero. Ring of Judgment. They have that available online. Alright, I was disturbed in my sleep. Okay. Okay. Nothing pertinent. Well, I'll probably read it myself. But yeah, that is the end of the Trails in the Sky trilogy. Something that's always been somewhere in the back of my purview that I've never really paid close attention to. Just one of those things that never crossed paths with. And now I get it. I get why they have so many games. It's interesting that I'm not so emotional over this one. Probably because of its detachment from the main story. I mean, I still had an incredible time and I learned a lot and I still got invested. But it's just... I think that it's what everyone said, that this is setting up for other things later on. Still an incredible game, and I liked being able to really show my full power to you guys, and show off what I'm capable of when it comes to building teams and grinding up progress, because that was really fun to just bash my way through the final dungeon with a team with just 16 fully built characters. That is substantial to me. I don't think I've ever played 16 characters in a standard JRPG before. Reading about Kevin's past and Ren's past, and seeing Estelle and Joshua in a non-main character role was pretty fun too. Ties up enough to leave me satisfied, but leaves enough open to make me want a sequel. Exactly. Like, the emotional core was hashed out in the second chapter. This one just kept the story going. And, yeah. I like it. And besides, it's just really well done. And it stayed focused on all the things that we had already known, which is the real important part for me. It didn't add too much new stuff. Everything was interconnected. Just a masterclass in writing and world building. That Ren story made the 6 months you had to wait between 3rd and 0 unbearable. Yeah, Star Ocean 2 is going to be the next long game. That's been pretty well set for a while now. Stuff to think about. Short and mid-length games. In the meantime, per usual, I haven't thought about it. Actually, I have thought about it, and I do have a list set up. I just haven't checked it in a while. Let me see here. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can keep the game open while looking at my list here. Yep, just to show you the ruminations that I have had. Yeah, so the second. Wonder how long of a game Donkey Kong Bonanza is. The Mega Man 8 was next based on patterns. It's the likeliest one. So I probably would have turned around and said, what's next? Oh yes, Mega Man 8, of course. Mega Man 8, and then maybe the next Apollo Justice game. Beast 1 and 2. I guess first question is if I have it. Let's see here. Unfortunately, the game goes silent. Oh, I do have them. How long do those games take? I do have them. I think they're like one of the things. They're like some things that I picked up along the way. East 1 is 5 to 8 hours. Okay. East 2 is 7 to 10. Got the worth a marathon of some sort. I can play Bonanza as a short game, but it will quickly go into long territory if I want to do everything. Yep, that's what I've heard. I've heard it's a game that you can beeline through, but the whole point is to get lost and find things to do. I haven't played the game yet. I don't know why Pauline is a small child. I have avoided almost all of the spoilers in that game. Unfortunately, there's one part of it that is an extremely poorly kept secret. And I was extremely betrayed by some YouTubers who just couldn't help themselves. I mean, as time goes on, it was inevitable. But I do know one thing. Donkey Kong is killed by an Enderman? Yeah, exactly. How shocking. Or was that just a Smash Brothers match? Isn't that amusing? That saying Donkey Kong is beaten up by an Enderman. That actually happens in Smash Brothers. Yes, it is the final boss. I was just watching a completely unrelated video, and someone just brings it up, and it's like, man, the game isn't even a month old. What are you doing? And people in the comments are absolutely roasting this guy. Actually, I don't think they were. I think a couple people were, but I think everyone else had basically played the game or watched the cutscenes by then. I haven't. But I do know who the final boss is. I don't know the circumstances, the why, the what, the where, the when, the how. I just know who it is. So yeah. Mega Man 8 next, and then I might just go into East 8. Let me see, I also have a bunch of other things. So, Trails in the Sky, that's done. Donkey Kong Bonanza's on my list. So, here's my list so far. Crosscode, 30XX, the next Apollo Justice game, Sorry We're Closed. That was the game I wanted to play on Halloween, but Moderator Katone wasn't around, so I didn't want to. Going back to Advance Wars, Fire Emblem Engage, do I have another Kirby game? I think that I could have continued, I think I have Kirby Star Allies, I don't know. Titanfall 2, Cruisin' Blast, Prince of Persia Lost Crown, Yu-Gi-Oh! Red Chef of Destruction, the Borderlands games. This is one I haven't really talked about. I actually want to play the Borderlands games on stream. Golden Sun, Cuphead, Astral Train, Sakuna Rise of Ruin. I actually thought of playing the Mario and Rabbids DLC at one point. Sushi Strikers, Bayonetta, Fire Emblem Three Houses, Metal Gear Rising, Rune Factory 4, Sonic Lost World, the one on the Wii U, and Harvest Moon, well, Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. So, if any of those games sound interesting to you, then go ahead and mention it, and I can bump it up. East 1 and 2 was released for DS. Man. The Steam games are still the best way to play them. Probably. Steam games are probably going to be the best way to play any game. If, basically the console market is starting to become the suckers market. And Steam itself is no exception. Crosscode is very long. Interesting. Do not 100% it. It's really annoying. Do things at your own pace. I see. So is it long because of the achievements? Or is it just a long game in general? That is the, 2D action RPG with a sci-fi story. Melee and ranged attacks, the elemental modes. Which game was that? Was that the one that had Mega Man? Was that the Mega Man Battle Network inspired one? I just have a list of all these Mega Man inspired games, and then without playing them, they kind of blended together. You went out of your way to min-max the achievement hunting. Well, you know me. I don't go out of my way for these achievements. Only if the game and the achievement hunting is short enough, like Sonic Frontiers or oh no, Kaze and the Wild Masks. The Battle Network inspired one is One Step from Eden. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Largely ARPG inspired like Ys, which is why you played it. Gotcha. Crosscode has a blue-haired girl as the pro tag. That's right. But yeah, I guess I have the Mega Man buffer to go on, so that's what'll happen the next time. Yep, I think that my thoughts on Trails in the Sky the Second basically summed up everything. Trails in the Sky the Third, not gonna help it beat the skip allegations, but it really just feels like more of the same thing. Like frosting on the top. Just delicious and, fun. Good fun. Didn't really add that much more aside from the world building. I think that's the important part, is that like I can't really say anything new about it. I haven't said anything about FC or SC. I should react to TF2 videos instead of playing games. Where's this coming from? I know you're memeing, but where's that coming from? Just Trails in the Sky. Excellent game. Always down for more of it. Oh. Yeah, I get it. Job title reacts to... Yeah, job title reacts to popular thing. I have seen that. Although the real charm of them is the fact that they're more reacting to that video. If it was Tech Writer reacts to Meet the Team, if I were to react to Meet the Team, that would be Hardcore Gamer reacts to Meet the Team, not Tech Writer reacts to Meet the Team. If you took a Tech Writer who's not a gamer, that's what it is. It's that perspective that makes those videos what they are. But overall, Trails in the Sky has been a very special trilogy, and let me tell you, the Chloe door still resonates with me. I still think about that. About Chloe's troubles fitting in with people and just trying to be herself. And, yeah. Just, makes me really jealous that I don't know. I was about to say that I don't have a lector in my life. Maybe I do, and I just don't realize it yet. I'm that oblivious or resistant to changing my ways. But yeah, I see a lot of myself in Chloe. So much so that in Final Fantasy XIV I changed my minion to the Hunting Hawk just so I can have Sieg following me around and remind me of the lessons I learned from that door. The aspect where Chloe was avoiding the because she was avoiding the orphanage, she was really denying an aspect of herself. And the very moment she returned to the orphanage, she regained that aspect of herself that she was missing, that allowed her to present her full personality to people. And that, I think, is a really important lesson to learn. That there are a lot of people out there who have this really big part of their life that they don't believe they should share or continue to embrace. I mean, maybe you've grown out of it in some way, but there has to be some part of this hidden away aspect of your life that can be used to further along the person you want to be. After all of the experiences that you've had have come together to make the person you are. And there are a couple of things that I keep close to my chest, either because I don't think that they would be socially acceptable, and not because I know that they are, because I believe they might not be, and I don't want to take that chance. Also, I personally feel like I am hoarding my potential, because if I were to cash in my potential and throw my weight into something and it doesn't pay off, that would be the kind of rejection that I couldn't handle. I keep on telling myself I have all this potential, and that is the pearls that I am clutching to. So if I don't even have that potential anymore, I don't know what I would be, or if I could even handle that. So that is the sort of philosophical deep diving that I've done into my own situation by watching Chloe's story. So it is interesting that the biggest meme of this stream, Sieg, is so closely tied to the most impactful story that I got to live through as part of this entire trilogy. That's great to hear. If I had at least one thing stuck with me from this game, even series, then I got something to value out of it. Most certainly. I got to see a masterclass in storytelling, through story, visual, dialogue, gameplay, even in a couple of ways. And I think that I will hold to that Chloe door as the big feather in the cap for this. Your Chloe door is Kevin's story. It's not one-to-one, but you still resonated a lot with this story. Same goes for Joshua and Richard. That's good. There's a bit of overlap there. I won't pry, but seeing characters like yourself, no matter what way, very important. Sig reminded you of how much you love birds. Hey, valid. That's actually good input. Not even lying. They're your 3 favorite characters in the Sky Trilogy for that reason. Annalise is 4th. Would I say that story makes Chloe my favorite character? I mean, if we assume... we all assume that Sieg is everyone's favorite character. Number 0. Would it be too much of a meme to say that Olivier is my favorite character? There certainly were characters that I enjoyed voice acting, so whenever they talked, I just liked having them in scenes. A lot of people would genuinely answer Olivier. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, Scheherazade was not in the story enough for me to properly consider her a favorite character. I'm surprised nobody brought it. Nobody really brought up their surprise that I wasn't exactly a hardcore Scheherazade stan. It's been a while since Olivier died. Yes. You loved Olivert's appearances in the Cold Steel games. No wait. Cold Steel is Ereboni, isn't it? So that's a stomping ground. Olivier's so silly. You love when he shows up. Same here. Well, it's been a while since Olivier has died. Oh, you... why I haven't been, Scheherazade focused. Oh, no. Just hasn't been in there a whole lot. Kind of feels like she's already, she never really had a character arc. She never really had to learn anything or overcome anything. Obviously, there's the aspect of her with there is the story with her and Luciola, but it didn't really go anywhere. Or at least it didn't go anywhere too deep. Largely coming to terms with her past. I suppose. But it didn't really affect her character in any way. She was just Sherazade through and through. Which I think was a theme about her, that she didn't change for anybody. She was still the same... She's still the same rowdy firecracker she was when she was a rookie. It's her coming to terms with her past, in her past. Yeah, they didn't have much to do with her in the main story. Kind of the same for Zin. She acts as a rock for everyone else to lean on. True. And you know, I'm usually a big fan of those characters. The characters who have already undergone their story and sort of act as a persistent force and are kind of wizened and looked up to. Kind of like off on the side, but man, it's so strange. I don't know why Sherazade should have been a perfect storm of character and archetype for me, but I don't know. I'll tell you why. Maybe it could have developed into that, but I think I'm just bro coding for Olivier. I think as soon as I got the hint that Olivier was that Olivier had interest, I just stepped aside and I said, "She's yours, King." And so any thought of being a Sherazade simp just left my mind. I left that to Olivier, so I am living vicariously through him. Who gifted me Sky... first chapter? Oh, yeah. That was my longtime friend, Silent Bob X. Yeah, so I guess I can say thank you, AQ, James, Solaris, Matthew, when you were here, Monitor Catone, and especially thank you to Silent Bob X for gifting me first chapter in the first place and giving me a reason to embark on this journey in the first place. And how long it'll take before I continue down the rabbit hole, we'll see. But, yeah. I never really feel like I am appreciating my friends enough. So that's kind of why I played Trails in the Sky first chapter, to demonstrate that I still think about my friends and that they are still valuable to me, even if I am even if I do get these bouts of shyness that keep me from properly maintaining contact. That's one thing that makes games really special, is that you can really form connections with people that's just different and special in their own way. So, Silent Bob X, if you've been watching these VODs, very sincerely, bottom of my heart, thank you. I know this was just, You told me that this game was really special to you, so I can see why now. And for however much it counts, I am very glad to have you as a friend. See, to put it, working on her own projects helps keep her close to friends she currently can't see. In my case, it's playing these games my friends hold near and dear. Nailed it! Maybe in time, it won't just be about playing and streaming, but actually video production. I keep on saying that at the end of every single playthrough, but I do get the feeling I'm getting closer. Ever so closer to breaking down that wall. So cheesy, you're having an allergic reaction? Good. You're tearing up over here? Good. Happy tears, though. You mean getting over the barrier? Barrier skip, that's right. We need a way to barrier skip. Right now I'm stuck in this monochrome Hyrule and I need to see the outside world. I forget, is barrier a Trails thing? Zero. Will I finally understand what barrier means when I play Zero? But let me tell you, I might have to do it just because of that. I'm not gonna let anyone tell me. I'm gonna figure it out by myself. I just need to be pointed in the right direction. Anywho, ladies and gentlemen, we're a little bit after reset time, but this has been extremely valuable overtime, talking about what the game means to me. See, I kept on saying, man, I have nothing to talk about, and then you guys pull it out of me. I'll find the barriers in Zero and Azure. So, the barriers in Crossbell. Well, I guess just like everyone else in the story, I'll have to go to Crossbell to find what I seek. You are very welcome for the stream. Glad you had fun. Blorf. And, thank you. If you're watching, this is a VOD. Good night, Matthew. Thank you for speaking up. Great to see you. So you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. Farewell to the Skycast, at least for now. Yeah. They have been a part of my life. 2025 has been the year of Trails in the Sky. Estelle, Joshua, Olivier, Sharon, Chloe, Sieg, all of them. And now, I'm just like when everyone split up at the end of this game. We're gonna have to say goodbye for now, and it's up to us to keep on smiling, because we know we'll stay in each other's hearts. Yay to new beginnings. I like that. 2026 can be a year of Crossbell then. Sounds like a plan. Next time you see me, we're gonna go from my new love back to my old love. And we're gonna see some very pretty pixels in Mega Man 8, who knows? You might even find that Dr. Wildwing. Until that time, game over, baby!